Okay, sorry about that. You can tell I'm super tired today. Hmm. So, like trash. All right. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Yeah. Guys, commissions. Get them. You can count on my professionalism. What is? Uh, I just want to draw. I get my glove on here. And we're gonna do some more carpet today. Yeah, carpet. Looks like I'm nearly halfway done with the carpet. Man, how's everyone doing out there? No screen, just barely. Okay. We got lots of carpet to do today. Also, we're going to do our blackjack leisure droid, I think, today. First, we got to do his little area of carpet in this character. Yeah. Oh man, I haven't. Uh, I know I've been slacking it on the stream a little bit, guys. Um, there's a lot of behind the scenes work to do. I'll be saying it. A lot of behind the scenes work. Things are gonna improve around here. Hopefully a lot. If you can follow me, you know that I good grief. This pattern still blows my brain. If you've been following me, you know that I can't really even think I'll do this pattern. That's right. I've been trying to improve things around here, and while I'm happy with the amount of improvement that's happened, there's still, I realize now, a long way to go. And that's what we're working on as far as the stream is concerned. As far as the streaming is concerned, maybe try to fix this some brown. Let me know how you guys are doing. I am interested. I want to know that all of you are doing all right. If you're not, yeah, at least you can blow off some steam over here. Blow off some steam and let me know how you're doing and whine and complain a little. I like to whine and complain on this channel. It's I say whine and complain, but really that's a coughism. You just need to get stuff off your chest sometimes. You don't need to be holding it in. I don't know if you guys ever seen Anger Management, but they were right. That movie's right. You hold that stuff in and it builds up. You want to do that. What you want to do is, I promise this is true. Grab a pencil, a pen, a brush, whatever it is you like. Come join me. Come listen. Blab on. Don't be afraid of knocking everything on. Don't be afraid to leave me a comment. Chat me up. This is a judgment-free zone. Oh, this, make sure this is in my mouth so you guys can hear me, right? You know how the audio is doing too. Man, gotten gotten so much done. You seen? I don't know if you guys are familiar with this paradox. It's like you have a length of any line, any length of line. Doesn't have to have a determined end. Let's just say a mile. And in that mile, uh, let's say every hour, it can be an arbitrary amount of time too. Every hour you travel 50% of that line. Well, the first hour is great because you traveled half a mile, and then the second hour, still good. You travel a quarter of a mile, and then the next hour is still all right. Travel an eighth of a mile, and then the next hour, not too bad. You travel 15th of a mile. You get closer and closer and closer to the finish line. But no matter what, you will never reach the end. And sometimes things feel like that. I don't want to try to discourage you and tell you to get discouraged. But it just feels that way a little bit. Uh, every time I think, oh man, I'm so close, and start the progress just seems to slow down, even though you're going just as fast as you were before. So it's not a perfect analogy, the paradox I'm talking about, but it is a feel that way. Diamond here. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, we should play that for you. My friend found a version of that meme. The mighty helicopter found it. I don't know if he saw me talking about it. He just happened to bring it up. It's pretty crazy. All those crazy coincidences. How do you guys feel about coincidences? If I wasn't so skeptical, sometimes the consequences are so intense that you just think, damn, it's a good thing I'm not prone to mysticism. Otherwise, I'd probably believe some crazy stuff. But I think that's called confirmation bias, right? You only notice it because it's on your mind. You don't notice all the other thousands of little things that aren't coincidences. So no reason to get excited about it. It's kind of fun. No reason to get upset about it. It's just one of those things. I'm glad to be drawing today, which I have been drawing a lot more, which is fantastic. It just feels good on the soul. Feels real good on the soul. Get some drawing done, get some sketchbooks. Some sketchbooks have been neglected for a little while. Bringing them back in, getting that sketchbook magic going again. That's nice. That'll plug it in. You can't hang everything on the wall. Oh, there it is. You can't hang everything on the wall. Nobody's got that many walls. Nobody. Well, maybe somebody, but most people don't. Oh, that don't sound like a dragon, dude. I'm not. I just stayed up late, like normal, but extra late, unlike normal, because I was having fun. I was having fun doing work. And I got stuck on some work, so, if you know anything about me, I like, I get stuck on something, break, take a breather, move on to something else. And that way, I can come back a little fresh to what I was doing. See it with new eyes. Perspective, guys. Perspective, very important. I know some people, there used to be this saying, and it was from, I don't know if it's originally from there, but I learned it from Hellblazer. I don't know if you guys know Hellblazer. Now he's called Constantine, which I mean, that's just mean. It's not really what he is. He's the Hellblazer. But he had this saying that was reality is 110 perspective, 110%. And I used to really like that, but it's not true. After I thought about it for years, literally for years, I realized, geez, that as much as I like that, it's not true. As much as I like that, reality is just reality. Doesn't matter how you think about it or what you do. And that is a lot more useful for me in life to think of reality as immutable. In art, though, reality is 100%. It's probably why I gravitated towards that saying, that phrase. You know, as an artist, you see why a phrase like that might be really appealing, but it's just not true. Reality is just reality. There's no, you can't change it by looking at it different. I mean, the phrase isn't entirely without merit. If you see the world differently, you're likely to act differently on it. So it's still led to something useful. How do you like this platform? Should we put it over here, though? My own camera still? Probably. Oh, it's a little bit. Let's get a little bit more this way. Just leave a little bit of my tool tree in there. Just more. All right. Maybe these guys are hanging out together, and they both wear some trench coats. You put space shoes on this person? Yeah, maybe we will. What's that? Okay, I am on camera. Cool. We just need to cut off the edge of the table there for us. I don't want to have to come back to it. It's very hard to imagine it behind this thing, though. But I do like that saying. So I almost got it tattooed on me. Reality is 110% perspective. Thinking the art world true? Definitely has some truth to it, but I stopped living my life by that because it wasn't useful in reality anymore with my, what do you call it, all my views on life. It was, Matt Dillahunty says, I want to believe as many true things as possible and as few untrue things as possible. I think that's more useful. I know truth hurts sometimes. It'd be nice to make it a different way. But I think in the end we end up hurting ourselves when we do stuff like that. I think it's a lot better just to accept reality. Even if it's not convenient. Even if it hurts a little. These are supposed to be triangles. Right. So much carpet to do. By the way, guys, give me a like and subscribe and follow. I know this is content over. I promise you it's better. And if you leave me a comment, I will answer you. And you can get free art advice. How cool is that? I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I wish I had a channel with someone would just up and give me free art advice. I think that would be pretty cool if I had that when I was younger. I'm not saying you have to be young to get free art advice though. It's never too late to start drawing. I got long enough to touch this. This is my glove. Or any part of me. It comes off so easily. The permanent marker comes off. That's right, guys. So I haven't said this in a while, so if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm drawing on a salvage desk. This is oh damn, that hurts my brain. This is a desk that I found in some guy's storage, and I bought it for either 20 or 25 bucks. And I needed an art desk because get left behind. And I moved around a lot. So, it was nicer than this one. This tray over here is actually on my desk that I never put on because I just used a coffee mug and I didn't use as many art supplies back then, so it wasn't like a, I didn't have these hundreds of markers lying around. So a coffee mug was plenty for me. I hope how things change, but I mean, the more art supplies you have, the happier you are. I'm pretty sure there's a straight relationship between those two things. I don't know, I'm glad that this damn thing keeps confounding me. Maybe if I do, like I have to imagine, and I like coming out from this part right here. I wanna do them all from that part right there, but it doesn't come out that way. I think if I did do them from that part, it would look something like this. There's a bit over there, and then there's this curve this way, this way. Keep hoping this is gonna get easier, does it? Um, Unfortunately, this is going exactly how I thought it would. It's like I'm gonna get it on there, and I'm gonna be refining it forever. I'm just getting closer to what I want. A little, man. What the heck? What the heck? I didn't mean to make a brain teaser out of it. That sounds pretty mean, right? Tease somebody's brain. Why would you do that? That's just rude, man. Nobody likes to tease. Let me know in the comments if you like a tease. I gotta say, you're probably a pretty special person. I mean, that's the first part I drew. I'm still twiddling with it, still messing with it, still refining it. That'll tell you how much I got to go. Oh, smack. That's right. Here, I forgot to draw some stuff. I think it should go like this. Okay. And then I thought about maybe making it a beam to clean it up a little. Should use a ruler for that. Like some crackling energy around it. That'd be pretty cool. The other thought I had was to put flat out like crunchy lightning. I think I like the crunchy lightning better. We'll do the crunchy. We still want this little death ball that death ball right here forming and cracking, which would be the source of crunchy lightning goodness. Okay, it's not too annoying, but at least I I just gotta shut up because I was about to say at least that'll be quick. There's no way. There's no way it'll be quick. I mean, we'll know for sure when we get there, but let's be honest, nothing's been quick. That's okay. That's okay. What does that look like? See if it's there and there. And this thing should be screwing out from here and here. And I don't know if I should try to put points from those things in there. I don't think you can see them. Maybe. Just feels like it. No. What do you guys think about this garbage? Cool. You might touch it on time. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I will. I don't like the way her bicep. I think these are the. No, that's not the right color. I know. Is this the right color? Nope. What the hell? Oh, I swear it was one of these. This one? Here I go. Here I go again. Right. Right? Does that match? I think if we put this into this. Damn it. It's not the right one. Is it? How do I do this to myself? Yes, it was. Actually, it seems to be fine. Very close. Off too hard. So, and these things along. Yes. Why are you trying so fast? Calm down. Sometimes I think the like humidity and heat and stuff has something that ends up screwing it up a bit. It changes from day to day. I'm not bitter. It's just one of the challenges of doing this. But almost stretch it. No, the ink on there helps. Well, I don't mind that. It's a little buffer. That's okay. Jeez, that's it. Let's shoot that. That there. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. That's okay. I may not. I may not. Or maybe leave it just like that. Hopefully I do. Looks pretty good. It's the damn God, how do I say, knowing that I can change it makes me go ahead and just not be afraid to change it. I was comparing this last week to digital art because it kind of that way. You know what? I didn't bother to go on. I didn't even bother to do a quick sound check. Paranoia. Do that real quick before the whole thing goes up. I don't know. With any sound. You guys remember leave a like, follow, subscribe, a comment, do all the stuff, the buttons, interact with the thing, and get me some interaction here. Get some traction, and don't forget to get me some how do you say? Oh, I got distracted. Commissions for me. We're gonna improve around here very shortly. I think next week should be big for me, and hopefully for you guys too. So hopefully be big for all of us. I just gotta be patient. Normally I'm a pretty patient guy, but I think I'm more patient with other people than I am myself. I gotta cut that double standard out. I mean, on one hand, it makes sense to be less patient with yourself. Uh, in theory, you should have a handle on your expectations for yourself. In theory, but in practice, I don't know so much. I think it might be better to treat yourself and maybe ease up on yourself a little. Not sure on that one, but it might be something for you to think about. I know it's something for me to think about. I thought I had a handle on my expectations for myself. Oh boy, which one is this supposed to be? Triangle, square, triangle. Right, it should be a triangle. No, it's stuff up. And I mean, to be fair, I've had a very productive year. Uh, not a lot to show for it. I mean, I'm not sure what by the standard. So it might be that I'm using a mess up standard to judge that by. It could very, very well be that. Shit. So you are your own worst critic, right? I think that's a good thing or a bad thing. Never really thought about it. I think it's true that I am my own worst critic, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm working right by the leg of the table, guys, so I keep knocking stuff around. Sorry about that. Trying to use my stool so it'll happen a little less. Remember, guys, posture's super important. So I finally moved over here to the side so that I'm not twisting myself up. trying to get all these colors in, which is a good thing. It also caused some unforeseen problems as you see. Very easily solving problems with in the last few weeks. I'm so happy to not be working up here so much anymore because that was really twisting my shoulder out of its socket. Um, after finishing the stream, I'd have a little bit of discomfort for a few days after that. And I mean, that's not something we want to be doing. All right, let's make it on to that's the one I use to draw. That's my bread and butter. Take care of that. Make that look really ugly. Easy fix. More carpet. So much carpet. I wanted it to look fancy in there. I went a little crazy with this perspective, but I don't know. Guys, let me know if it's worth it. I think you might be able to get the idea of it's gonna look like. Let's see if I can get you a little lower. So you see that carpet action I got going on? Just that. Crap. Okay, two. Actually, if I can you guys this way a little. Got a nice shot in my belly there. There's some action. You paying attention. Nice. Nice shot of me there. You didn't even have to subscribe to my OnlyFans. I think that looks okay. I can do this panel, then I'll do our hostess here. As soon as I can wrap my brain around this is the this is the the most pain that I put myself through in quite some time. Decided to do this damn pattern. So as if that, these come out to the corner ish. So this is a big feature here. All right. And we'll do that too right here. Oh, it's not very towards the center, is it? And look at me. First thing I do, I see a mistake. Instantly. I wonder, I don't know if it would save any time if I went with the marker. I don't know if the pencil. Is that supposed to be sharp or not? Well, there it's not sharp. And that's not sharp either. Awesome. It's okay if it's not perfect, guys. They got hand stitched by a bunch of indigenous women from some third world country. That's how these rich native people like to roll. Real jerks. But they are supporting the entire economy of that village, so at least there's that. This thing keeps dropping on me. What do you guys? Need one of you guys tell me how it's sounding. And let me know how I'm doing. Some people think it's like, oh, I've heard people say it. Oh, it's like streaming. It's another one. Yeah, or I don't care. I'm here making art. It's how this thing is. It may not last forever. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So nothing to do but enjoy it while it's here. And I do look forward to this all week long. So much so that it's actually increased my productivity as far as the artwork goes because I want to stay on the schedule and I don't want to draw without you guys, those of you who join me periodically. But I really want to draw. So it gets me to do some of my other artwork that's been in desperate need of some attention for some time. And that's a beautiful thing. So I have been blessed as far as that goes. It's sharp. And over here it's round. And I think everywhere else it's round. Oh, that's kind of sharp. Yeah. It's really hard. This tip is so soft. It's hard to get a uh, nice precise. In fact, it's basically impossible. This thing looks so bad. Um, crikey. Yes, sharp tips is inside. But nowhere does it have that much space. So how did I mess this up? Well, let's do that thicker for one. So I was watching a YouTube video on atheist culture, and genetically modified skeptic, I think. And I remember watching his videos a really long time ago, and I liked him more then because he had a little bit of fire in him. Now he's gone the pacifist. I don't entirely blame him. Um, Gosh, I don't entirely blame him because like I don't in particular have anything against Christians, especially. Well, probably the Jews, especially. He's abhorrent of the Abrahamic religions by a good deal. I think it's because they're very religious. So, and Christians are by and large very not religious. Yo, helicopter, what's up? I was just about to get myself canceled here on air. I started on a tangent about this atheist guy I was watching on YouTube, and thanks for joining me, by the way. And I was saying he used to be a lot. he used to be a lot cooler when he was angrier. And I guess ultimately, before I go ahead and get myself uh, canceled, uh, is that I think I think I need to be angrier when I stream. I think I need to be angry and full of hatred. I think that'll get me more viewers if I really turn up the hatred. People love hatred. Not me actually, but and I was also saying how I don't care about views, so I'm being a big giant hypocrite right now. Because views would be nice. More views would be nice, but there's just so much damn work to do. Um, man, uh, and the more work I do, the more work there is to do. It's like I don't know. I need to put my foot in the sand and say this is enough. I thought I learned that lesson in life. I like to compare everything to Kate. There's I know that sounds silly, but uh, cake 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 decorators, cake makers, which are usually cake decorators are usually cake makers, whatever. Cake decorators, they get this thing, they get their knife, uh, and they spin their little turntable, and they'll get this nice smooth top, and right at the end when they pull off the knife, there's just right there, just a little blemish, a little hike where you lifted off the knife, and they understand that it's just part of the game. And it would be cool if they could remove that imperfection because everything else on that cake is so perfectly smooth. They just leave it alone. If they can cover it up with a rose or something, they will. But if they need to leave it naked, they'll just leave it right there. It's like this is just what cake does. Um, I think I've tried to I've tried to philosophy of life. Um, you know, instead of seeking perfection, which I think uh, philosophically impossible to find and practically impossible and probably literally impossible. Um, I mean, it's not even well defined. How can it be achievable? What the hell am I getting at? I got too many tangents in my head right now. I feel like um, I'm getting to that point where like, well, leave well enough alone, and perfect is the enemy of good, and there's a lot of good right now, and I should just accept the good and stop worrying about the perfect. That being said, I'm not sure if it's time for me to abandon temporarily, only temporarily, heavy metal RPG. I think I'm getting to that point, and I need to work on my more financially viable project. Um, Oh, that looks awful. Um, all these look up. Damn it, I'm not happy with it. Um, I got, yeah, yeah, it is. I got, I got halfway through talent, and of course, like I always do, I hit a roadblock because I'm just like, now I gotta go back. And I thought, for some reason, I had it in my mind that I was just gonna be able to knock talents out. And I don't know why I thought that, because now I feel stupid for thinking it. But the problem wasn't. Oh, I accidentally got some gold on her. Didn't see that before. The problem wasn't that the talents wasn't going to be easy to fix. I was right about that. The problem was that I have to go through and fix a bunch of stuff so that talents make sense. I didn't think I was going to have to do that. It's like, oh no, I have this talent here, and it's a floating talent because it's the rule. The rule that was associated with it has changed. It's like that rule no longer exists, and it's working off of a rule. And I'm just like, man, now I got to go back and find that rule and fix it or get rid of it altogether. And now I have to make big decisions like, does this belong here? Does it need to be in here? Is it part of the game? Does it need to be somewhere else? Does it need to take like big decisions? And I thought I was done with the big decisions. I wanted to be done with the big decisions. God, what color is this girl? I don't think it's that one. It is. Oh, I nailed it. Thank goodness. I wanted to be done with the big decisions. I mean, and it sucks because it's even less work than I thought it was going to be on some parts because like 80% of have not needed an update, which makes sense because, like I said, it was the last thing that I updated before I moved on to the next version of the system. So it makes sense that it's more up to date. But it wasn't the easy victory I wanted. It wasn't the easy victory I needed because I mean there's just so much damn work. So much work. Oh man, I even thought about just getting a job and hiring somebody else to do it. But I can't because I know I'm gonna hate somebody else's work. Um, I gotta accept that's who I am. I'm not. I'm not gonna be happy with somebody else's work. I'm too much of a control freak, especially because. But I mean, we're still gonna be playing. No, I mean, I just need to finish it. I'm so damn close. It's like it's right there. I can taste it. You know what I mean? But I feel like the damn What's it, the pig with the carrot in front of it, like Minecraft or wherever the hell that comes from. Um, I can see it. It's right there. I can smell it. I can taste it. I'm winking at that bastard. I'm winking at it because it's right there. Always. So it's just like, finish it. Finish it. There it is. There it is. Just grab it. And it's, even though it's right there, I can't reach it. And I mean, I don't know. Also, I think part of me, run and chomp your way to it. I know. It's right there. Damn it. Like freaking there. Um, but no, seriously, I am halfway through Tones, and Magic just needs to be polished, and then the GM is pretty much unfinished. Um, God, maybe I should look at all the other stuff that I've done and not focus on what I still have. When I think about it that way, it doesn't seem so bad. There's so much of it done, and just waiting for that final coat of wax. That last little, just dust it off and make sure there's no blemishes, and which I found some the other day. Um, that's okay. They're less and less usual. These go up a lot more than that. Yeah. If these go up a lot more, oh no, they go up a little bit more. And then these, I'm just gonna go like this. No, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. I wonder if, nah, nah, I was thinking there's something that you might want to take. I don't think there is. I think this week I'm going to focus on restarting Preternatural. I miss doing that. I don't know how long Raimi's going to take his stuff up and running. I get impatient and tired of waiting. I took this opportunity to work on a bunch of other stuff that needed to be done, and um, I just I don't know how you feel about it. But I want to start. I think that was I think that was keeping me better on schedule. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Um, does that look right? I think that looks right. Yeah, yeah, I think we were having fun. Just I've been working on it in my head. What to do. I mean, the campaign part is fun. That's fine. That's easy. It's done. There's no problems there. It's just for the stream and stuff. That's the only thing that's really down that front. Yeah, that's the only thing. I was mad into the error earlier. Yeah, like I just want it. I want it to look much better. And I think what would be really cool. I don't know if we can do it or maybe this will have to wait till next season. But if we can put a live counter on the screen somehow for the destiny points that the viewers award, I don't know if there's a bot we can do that does that. Um, or I mean, there might be a bot for it. There might be a little extension that can do that. I have no idea, but I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be um, I think that would help with the interaction because I tried simplifying the instructions as much as I possibly could, and um, I'm going to go ahead and compare myself to Einstein. Well, at least I took his advice, or at least I think I did. And what he said was, um, an explanation should be as simple as possible and no simple, right? So that's whenever I'm writing instructions, whenever I'm writing a book, whenever I'm trying to write stuff out like that, I try to write, and, and I don't know if it's my failure or other people's failure, it doesn't always come across, doesn't always hit the way I wish it did. And I get to the point where I'm like, I can't possibly make this any simpler. This is it. I bottomed out. Um, it doesn't get any simpler. This is rock bottom. I can't say this in a way. I can't say this in a way that will make it um, that that will simplify the language in any possible way. Like this is it. Bedrock with an idea. And I mean, the other option a lot of other games do is they change the idea. They changed the idea to be simpler, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Call me neurotic, call me what you will. I don't like that. It's not. I don't think it's okay. I really don't. This is this is what's wrong with this. I don't think it's okay and make the idea simpler. The point is to get your point across. The point. Like, um, I mean, that's just the way I feel about it. But there's, I did make some changes, a few small but significant changes. Uh, and I'm not being hypocrite. I never liked the rules that I had in place for certain things to begin with, and I was finally able to nail it. I think, but I'm gonna have to like risk it and go in and change the cost of the talents on the character sheet, so I can keep using the character sheet. Although I really, I don't know. I mean, it's great that the character sheet's there, but I don't like using it. I don't like using the automatic one, man. I don't know how you feel about it. I think it's slower. Well, I know it's slower for me. I don't know if it's slower for everyone. But it slows me down. It's easier. It's easier for me to do the character and then do the math on my own than to go through the select bars on everything and have it do the math for me. Um, and maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe I just need to like type in the value and that works. Um, maybe it's just me being dumb. I don't know. But I don't know. It's the interface. I don't like the interface. Oh man, I don't know if that looks right. Kind of does. It kind of doesn't. I've been trying to get this carpet done around here between these two girls so that I can color in the blackjack hooker, which I'm sure is a Futurama reference. The automated sheet is awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it already does a lot. It really was really dreamy when I first started using it. The carpet. I hate that it's I hate that it's worth it. I wish that I had like done a couple squares and been like, you know what, screw this. This isn't worth it. But when I see it, I'm just like, ah, man, it actually it's everything I wanted. It's like, oh man, it's actually pretty dope. I hate that because like it's a lot of freaking work. And I keep having to correct myself, go through and fix a little here and a little there. And oh, see, and it keeps racking my brain. I keep messing up. Uh, yeah, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that the damn carpet looks awesome. I'm so jealous of digital artists right now. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm so jealous of our digital artists right now. I can take copy and paste. I'm like, ooh, I wish. How far away is it from that? So, okay, so I'm messing up too, but oh, did you see? I put platform shoes on this little person over here. I thought that was funny. Hi, Captain Jules. No, I don't paint 3D minis. I'm honestly not that great at it. I'd say I'm a very mediocre miniature painter. I do. I'll do your original character for you if you want. Hey, no problem. Thanks for asking me. I will. I will draw you your characters up for you if you like. I can do that pretty well, but I don't. Yeah, I don't do the minis. Thanks for asking, though. Oh darn it! That's not how it goes. Yeah, you made me miss my 40 key on me. I was getting pretty good at it, but I never got too far. I didn't slay the gray. If I had, I'd probably be a pretty decent painter by now, as far as minis go. Uh, what did I have? Like 3,000 points for world leaders, and 500 points of it was painted. That's that's probably most of the paintings. And I have painted my own minis for D&D before, but it's not something it's not something I'll be proud of. That would be that would be way too embarrassing. But I'm probably holding my rage because I'm just remembering that I moved too much around the country and Too much stuff got left behind. So the other day I was struggling to, struggling to finish talents. I was just like, oh man, you know what? I wish I could like call somebody, um, bounce ideas off them. And then I was like, I think that would defeat the purpose. Like, like for better or worse, this is mine. This is my ordeal. Let's see what's in here. What's on just in case. You know what I like more than painting minis was putting them together. Even though my army wasn't painted, I had I had the coolest posed models. They're by far cooler than everybody else's, and um, like I didn't have the tools to do it with, so mostly mostly it was done but with a razor blade, and I would sit there until I got really good at not cutting my fingers up anymore. I'd have I'd have all sorts of super glue on my fingers all the time because I was using it to stop the bleeding. uh, I'm lucky I never got cyanide poisoning or whatever it is. I think the super glue is like cyanophosphate or something. But they were tiny little cuts, so I wasn't like, scared. But man, there was a lot of them. Just all diced up to the point where I got good at it. I stopped cutting myself. Yeah. I gotta yell at somebody and find out where my army is. Oh god, so much money. I'm in heat with Games Workshop right now. We got those. We got the minis out now are so much better too. We got those bones things called bones. They're really nice minis. They're affordable. Yeah. And I actually had a bunch of those with so not that many, maybe like a dozen. I was thinking about painting them, but I never got around to it. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta do more 2D nails. I don't know if I have to guess, I'm gonna say Adam won't be joining us for season 2. That's just my guess. I'm not sure. It's still up to him. I bet it's wrong. Why does that look wrong? Just looks wrong. It is wrong. I think Mac Merritt was a pretty cool dude who didn't afraid of anything. So it'd be a shame if he doesn't join us. I'm afraid it's looking that way. I feel like it's so easy to become a mini painter too. When I started reading all the YouTube resources, Swigmar, and then John, and probably 100 other channels. I like watching that stuff. I miss them. I blame Games Workshop. I mean, Earth in my army. Whenever we had the weakest one, check that real quick. I should really turn this off. I'll leave it on in case it goes on. But I don't have that problem in a while. But I have not had that problem. It's just so embarrassing. And it happens to like big streams too. It's like, I try not to get upset about it, but I mean, weather is weather. Nothing I can do about that, though. I've tried. I've tried screaming at the sky a lot, and the younger listens. Maybe we should, because I made this so ugly. Does it have enough to grow? that what's messing it up? That must be it. Through the summer rain of 1845. Look out, Chad, finally arrived to the valley where the crossroads meet, and where all darkness seems to grow. Is it easier if I let it dry and I'll come back and hit it again? It seems to be the case. I think, even though that looks awful to me, really awful, I think that's fixable. We'll just leave it alone. So I can do something other than carpet for a little while. Let's see. We had an hour 40 minutes in, and we've done some carpet. Now, here's an opportunity for me to go in and really tell if this girl is a robot. And because the details are so small, it's really hard to do in a way that's obvious without being like a brick to the head. Like, so one of the things I'm thinking about doing is giving her a strange color of skin, or a human color of skin at least. And I'm not sure what color that should be. Um, I'm really not sure what color that should be. Maybe. Hmm. Ah, yeah, I don't know. It is an opportunity. With strange colors. I'm just not sure what I want to do with it. I'm looking around at all my colors here. Inspiration. Okay, let's see primary colors. I don't want to do yellow. That would make her look sickly, like a John Simpson's character. I wouldn't mind her being blue, but I have too much blue around here, and I gotta think of the composition too. I don't want her to look like part of Team Blue over here. Red is interesting. It might be a little devilish. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Would you want your blackjack dealer to be devil colored? Oh, plus that'll make her look like Christmas because the fountain could be red. The fountain on the table could be red. That wouldn't be too bad. Hold up on this. Okay, so the felt was red. So I think I'd like the felt better red, unless the felt was green and she was green too. Uh, Sorry to think out loud, guys. This is the weirdest part. I love colors and I'm gonna get obsessive over it because that's just how. Um, Let me see. What if she was red? What if she? It doesn't seem right. And if the felt is red, she can't be green because I don't want to look like Christmas. If the felt is green and she's green, why should look green? Okay, let me think of other colors. She could be pink. No, I'm not buying it. Okay, so what do you think? Yellow, blue, and red. We don't want the primary colors. So let's see, purple. I kind of don't hate the idea of purple. Um, I do want more purple on this side of the table. If she's purple, can I make the felt purple? And purple's kind of the theme over here. Wouldn't be that out of place. Not should she have purple skin? Maroon. Or she should have skin colored skin. Not skin colored skin. I can't decide. Or maybe she should have skin colored skin, but it could be um like a different analysis. I'm a steel tormentor, and I speed round every curve. I'm a mean operator. My intimate machine. What if I leave it white? Maybe I should color in her clothes and decide what I think her shirt should be. I think her shirt should be white. Isn't that what dealers wear? White shirts? And thin striped shorts. Huh? Let me find a dark blue here. I don't get silver. What I'm looking for. Okay. Ah, now I'm wondering if I should pinstripe this guy's suit over here. This is not looking too bad. What's jelly rolls around? A little white. Come on, you should be drawing already. Get in there. Huh. This is okay. Yeah. to go back in with some more gray. But this is okay. Yeah, I like that. All right. So we've got an almost snow skin tone. And I think we're going to go non-exotic so far. So some purple, green, orange. Green, I'm kind of tempted. What the hell is girl with green skin on here? I don't know if that's too early to sleep though. Man, choices are hard. It's a lot harder than actually drawing it. It's envisioning it, which I guess is half the battle. Envisioning is half the battle. G.I. Joe! I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go for regular palette skin color. Let me find my skin tone. And I feel like there's one that's basically invisible. Although maybe I could. She already has like really pink skin. Might look. Oh, there's this one. Okay. Unfortunately, I've already simplified the faces on the other girl so much that I don't feel like I can oversimplify her face to make it even more apparent that she's a robot. Otherwise, that might be a good option. This powder isn't that bad. It's kind of working. She is a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Made of plastic. She's fantastic. Yeah, yeah. I think that Barbie skin tone. We're gonna leave her nice and pallid and really devoid of detail. Maybe if I can get some straight lines on here. Oh, I keep picking up that black. What the hell? Damn it, this mark keeps getting dirty. Instantly. I'm trying not to touch the black part, but it's almost impossible to avoid. Well, let's see, she's super pallid now. As far as that goes, I really, I hate you for saying that, but man, you know, it's stuck in my head. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna have to put on some jazz. Goddamn earworms, man. People don't. They got no conscience, man. It's like, oh, I'm gonna put this song out. I'm gonna make a ton of money, but at what cost? You don't think you don't think this is gonna have implications in the future? Like, this is this is a demon unleashed upon the world. This is not a good thing. I gotta go to my playlist. That is, oh, that's soothing music. I wish I could get a nice, smooth, consistent tone. but it is quite difficult with it. It doesn't look bad though. I'm not in hate with that. She kind of looks robotic. I'm gonna be honest. She's looking a lot like what I wanted her to, which is one of those life size, you know what dolls? So, being that this is like a cheap 50-cent marker, I was able to accomplish that. I guess I should be kind of proud. A little bit more work in the face. Ooh, that looks creepy. Michael Jackson after the surgery. Or Michael. I miss Michael. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't think he did anything wrong. He's innocent. Didn't Macaulay Culkin say he was innocent? I don't know. I'm not gonna think too much about it. He got a bad rap. I'll admit, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Did I do this wrong? Okay, good. I want definition in her hands. I want definition on any part of her, actually. I want it to be smooth. Smooth as I can get it. I can't use my white technique here because it will be invisible. It'll just right off, I think. I haven't tried it yet because I've been afraid. Here we go. Ah, Oh, shit. All right, so I got a tiny bit of blue on the glove, and it's leaving behind a tiny bit of blue, and I think we might like that. And I might also hate it. I'm not sure yet. I think I hate it. There's an option. Ah, frustrated sometimes because it's a freaking marker that fights you. Okay, that's better. Go ahead, marker. Do absolutely nothing I want you to. I think I'm gonna give her yellow eyes. Or color. I can't give her red eyes, so I'm trying to avoid making her look like a devil because it would be too like um come gamble with me, like come make a deal with the devil kind of thing. I think that would be a bad call on the person who owns the club. Gold eyes, you know what? That's not a bad idea. They might shine a little more. I don't know if they'll stand out. Let me get this. No, it doesn't make sense to use this giant marker for this tiny spot. I think this is the only way they'll stand out. Okay, she looks insane, but I'm not against it. It does make her look a little more mechanical, or surreal at least. Down with that. Some of the yellows I have might stand out, but it looks good. Putting her under boob here. Well, I think I'm going to go with a red shirt and red felt on the table. Don't have a huge choice of reds. Fortunately, I think red is one of those colors that expensive. Well, I don't know. Cheap markers just don't have it in them. Oh, eraser. Oh, that's what I was using. I was using it because I've been drawing a lot more. So it's by my sketchbook over there. By a lot more, I think I put in extra 8 hours of artwork to do this week. Extra hours, it's a whole other work day. You ask us lazy capitalists. Maybe both these words will be appropriate. Oh wait, I messed up. That's it. I want to show you. Damn it. I haven't bought batteries for this thing. I wanted her vest to be red. Oh, we're so tired. Watching the world explode. I should put a bow tie in a second. I think a bow tie would make more sense. That would really tell what's going on there. Of course, changes. That's what we do around here. That's how we roll. We don't give a oh, yeah, that's right. We do try not to curse the channel. Sometimes we not on purpose, not a lot. Don't worry about it, Twitch. You can hear nothing. Shut up, YouTube. You don't even let me scream. You're so confusing. I tried. I tried to get this on the on the YouTube, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just gonna have to go back over there and do another test, a serious test this time, instead of assuming that it's gonna be easy and having it not work at all. Been doing. I just don't know what color to make this bow tie. Maybe I should make it black. Match your shorts. And it's tearing me apart. Every fiber of my heart is screaming. It kind of does make her look pretty evil, so. Oh, but then her collar wouldn't be up like that. Because the vest wouldn't have a collar. What's more important, the bow tie or the collar? I feel like the bow tie draws it together better. Definitely need batteries for this, but like I said, I'm thinking about these. Well, no, I think I am because I am, but I'm going to stop using on this table. I keep using it for my other art and switch to a more powerful eraser. I need more power. Watch me like rip up the table like an idiot. So the torture of a sad soul dreaming, and it's tearing me apart. Every fiber of my heart is screaming, you will die. Oh, that covers that up instantly. Okay. It's not bad. Hair color, hair color, hair color. I think we got enough redheads. We could go for something wild. I don't want to do purple because there's a purple right next door. What what what's the color of blackjack? Well, she's already black and red. Does she just need to have black hair? Letting heaven see We could do something. I think maybe we should put the suits, the card suits on our legs. We'll start with diamonds because it looks like it'll fit that shape good. And gloves. Hearts. And spades. Nothing to say. I didn't ask him mine. I wonder if I should put, no. I dig that. That's a good last minute addition. What I think about what color to make her hair. Maybe it should be black and red. I know I just said there's too many redheads. And there is. Not in the real world. You can be as many as they like. If you want, you know me. Something's falling down. Okay. A little tacky, but I think rich people like that. I have no idea how true that is, but I think it is. Some rich people, I mean, just have no taste. It's like we were talking about last time. Taste is something you develop. I don't super hate that because it, but I do hate it. I do hate it. I super hate it. So I lied. I do super hate it. Not the ideal so much as my execution. Just the marker went crazy on you. But now I'm thinking about leaving her stockings white might be cool. Maybe any old color will do. This doesn't actually look that bad. I'm putting blue in here though on accident. Oh, I need that. Crud. Crud, make a crud. Oh, and of course I have to dirty it all up. Can I use my eraser to draw it? Do that on paper. Can I do that here? Let's do it consistent. Let's. I didn't like the execution on that either. I can do better. And if I can't, I don't want it. I think the blue looks half decent because there should be blue in almost all shadows, particularly in natural light. But I don't think it worked overall. And I think I need to shade in her stockings before I tack on anything. The only rule. Death will be glorious. Huh. It had really crazy hair, like a hologram or projection. Hmm. Might be a little ambitious. Man, I wonder. Maybe I'm not hitting this because I'm not a gambler, man. Never been the type of gambler, except with my life. Then it's on. um. All right. So I'm gonna grab this lighter gray and see if I can't. That's interesting. Man, that dries so quick. It leaves me. Nope. Nope. Smear. I need you to smear. Oh, great. You smear that way. What about the way I want you to? Light is a tone, but it won't. Ah, that looks cool. Looks great. I'm good grief. See, guys, I'm always having a makeup techniques here. Doesn't always work. But maybe I can just do it. Sure. That doesn't look too good. Damn, this gray dries freaking instantly. You give me a chance to wipe at it. This takes a little bit longer. Yeah, there we go. Who knew? Not me, not until this moment. If I can force it. Yeah. Let's see, is this working? No, I don't hate that. Doesn't look right, damn it. wipe all that off. I don't like it. There, that's actually it's better. So a little bit right here. Sometimes I wanna get low. Some people think you're gonna die someday. Got news you think I got to go. Does that look right? Yes. Does that look right? Yes? I think it does. Now, should I put the damn symbols back in? I think I kind of like them. Damn it, alright. This time we're going to start. We're going straight to pen, which normally I don't recommend you do, but it's actually kind of easy because I can build up to it. So you don't have to like nail it perfectly. Like on the first stroke, kind of stroke, whatever. This order might be more fun because it follows the shape of the leg less and they stand out more. It's kind of tacky and also kind of cool. I can't decide. Let me know what you think out there. I feel like I'm gonna leave it, but I might not. I also kind of don't want to redo that work. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool. I can't decide. Plus, I need more water, so I'm going to go ahead and take a little break and refresh my drink here. Rest my butt for a second because my butt is tired of sitting here. And when I come back, I'll have some more focus. I'm going to concentrate a little bit on this. Important breaks, guys. Um, Where's my Where's my listing? So we'll be back in about 5 to 10. Let me know what you think about blackjack viewer so far there in the comments. Hey, depressed artist, thank you, man. I'm reaching out to guys who are artists and depressed. So, so trying to make the world a little bit better every day by trying to encourage somebody to draw something. Um, yeah, exactly right. Exactly. So I was, I guess I'll stick around for a second. I was actually inspired by a guy called Mikey Mega Mega on YouTube. He's no longer there. And, I, I'd watch all his videos and draw along. And of course, he stopped making videos because YouTube wasn't too great for him. But I mean, it was like, uh, I didn't always, because when I was in a tattoo shop, I always had artists around me to draw, and it was easy to keep it up and keep drawing every day. But now that I'm not tattooing, not drawing every day, I'm like, I gotta make that excuse for myself. And hopefully, I get somebody to come along and draw something with me. If they want advice, I do that. And if you just want to shoot the shit, oh, that's good too. But I am about to get just a small little break here to rest my buns because this stool is not the most comfortable thing in the world, and refresh my drink and all that. It's difficult to get a career made from entertaining. Yep. A lot of people think it can be done in months. And it can, but not normally. It takes hard work. Yeah, this is. So I started drawing this table before I started streaming. I had about a third of it done, and it was my side project. Something I because the job I had was didn't really let me sit down and have a lot of art time like I needed. So I would just come up to this table and draw just a little bit every day, even if it was just a couple of lines here or there or a sketch or whatever. So I don't have that job anymore, luckily. Um, and now I do this once a week. Come in here and devote 4 hours to this, and it's great because um, it, it's it's made me draw more and more and more. Having that discipline, having that time to be able to put into it consistently, it makes it easier. It's like you get that fuel in the tank and it gets you going. Um, I'm gonna zoom out, even though I hit me this thing wrong. Man, I like your style. Looks great. You're my follow. I'm also just starting maybe digital art and started coding. I really enjoy doing it. I think it's really cool. Awesome, man. Well, you're exactly the kind of person I'm reaching out to, and um, feel free to shoot me a message anytime. Shoot me, especially while I'm devoting time to this on the on Tuesday. I thought about doing extra days. I'm doing once a week right now, but I think I'm only just getting to the point where I have enough psychological stamina to do that without burning myself out. I'm sure you know exactly what that's like. You take on too much at once, it will all crumble. But so far, I think this is week 29, and it's been going pretty awesome. Thanks for the compliment too, man. A lot of people don't like this style, and it's like I got the the mind game is the most. Yep, for sure. Um, so I'm playing on hard mode right now, and not a lot of people appreciate that because I got mostly sharpies here, which are permanent markers, but this is a salvage art desk that I got for $20, and it has a non-stick like enamel coating on it. So not non-stick is not exactly non or permanent is not permanent on this table. Um, and I've kind of had to invent my own way of figuring stuff out. It's been a journey because it doesn't end. If you see here, like especially right here, this is shading that I do by depositing ink with the marker and wiping it off my glove. And a lot of it's like that. Yep, if I really, really wanted to, I could erase this whole damn thing. Um, and the enamel, I've erased on it a lot, and it's still nice and sturdy. Um, thanks, man. I've been doing this damn flooring for like 3 episodes. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, it's I'm kicking myself and rewarding myself at the same time for doing it. Because I'm like, oh man, why did I do this to myself? But at the same time, it looks good, so it's just like, oh, okay, I know why I'm doing it. But but man, and right now I'm stuck because I don't know what color to make her hair, which is, I mean, I should just pick a color, but thanks, man. I mean, it should be black or red because she's a blackjack robot. I, I think maybe I should just do half and half. I don't know. That makes me black out. I can't see it. All right, but I do need to reflect. So hopefully you stick around for a little bit. Buddy, my butt hurts literally from sitting down for quite a while, so I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back. Um, I'll be right back. All right, you gotta stay hydrated, which of course, the water's gotta go somewhere, guys. Let's see. Um, all right. Thanks for the comment, Wealth 6. I will uh, get on your Discord later. Right now, we need to get back to this. And sometimes that little break helps. Can't decide colors sometimes. You make so many decisions. They're easy decisions when you start, but they get harder and harder to make as you go along. And this table is largely I only have I have a decent idea of what I want to do on the table, but not. I don't have a concrete idea. I'm kind of making it up as I go along a little bit. It doesn't look bad. There's neon markers in here. Yeah, there we go. And what I feel like the light should be green. This green. Continue to use that. A couple of black details here. There's your art tip for taking a break because we're 10 minutes away. The capitalists have figured this out. What do they do? Like 15 minutes every 2 hours or something, or 5 minutes every hour. Stand up, get away from your desk, and stretch your back. I didn't realize my back was hurting until I got up because I'm not in an optimal position here. I mean, you think it's a desk, work all over it from the center of it, but that's at all. I have that looking back. I'm not sure I'm pulling that off. let's zoom back in a little bit. Maybe this thing will let me. All right. So I did have a thought about putting like something painted into her hair, but I don't think that's gonna work because of the hairstyle with it. So instead, I'm gonna go with a black and red. I'm gonna keep it black and red. She's looking a little Harley Quinn to me, but I think that's black and red streaks. You know, I didn't want to because I already have too many redheads on here. I think I accidentally figured out I have a thing for redheads. But I've said that probably about every hair color. So, and as you can see, I'm able to draw right over whatever I did last time because the marker freshens up the ink and picks it up off the enamel and makes it so nothing is permanent. And of course, at the end of this, I'm going to go through and put a coat of enamel on here and hope I can find a coat that doesn't ruin all my work. Which I should be able to. I may have to put several coats of stuff on this. Which is alright. I should be able to figure it out. I said before, there's no tutorial for any of this because I've never seen anybody do Sharpie on non-stick surface. It's been a real challenge. It's also been really rewarding to like come up with different ways to draw this kind of thing. I've got to make up my own techniques. I mean, they've been used before, but I've never seen them used in this way before. Like that, like this, get the streaks in there. There's been a real compromise of what I can do and what the markers can do because they don't always do what I want them to. And sometimes I force it, sometimes I accept it. For the most part, it's made results that are surprising to me and have been really pleasant for the most part. Sometimes they've been really frustrating. And there's parts parts of it that I wanted to go over and over and over and over again. And I've had to accept, like, no, this isn't going to get any better. Especially, I don't know if you guys can tell by the camera, but it's like the the larger the area is, the more I've had to compromise. I'm sure that has something to do with the the tip size of the markers. Do I like this? I'm not sure if I like this. Crap, I'm not sure if I like that. Damn it, what do I do about that? Well, since we're probably gonna erase this, let's see if I can't do something wild. Ah, I don't like that. Crap, I don't like that. Does this look better? Yeah, I do like the black better. I don't. I've got some black hair on here. Maybe I can come through and if I put some highlights in, it'll look okay. What if just her bangs are red? Hmm. Well, that looks a lot better than we did it right now. Actually, I'm sorry. See, there you go. One of those happy accidents. I didn't like it. Kept working at it, and somehow, oh, this weird red streak black looks really cool. God, should I put a design in here? I don't know. I think this looks okay. It's more than okay. That looks pretty awesome, actually. Happy, happy accident! Yay! Even though I said I didn't want another redhead, I think this is okay. I think this is pretty good. It's just that black contrast really helped it out, made it look so good. Yep, yep, yep. Now it looks too good for me to change my mind. Happy, happy accident. I mean, I think she had to be black and red because that's just her theme at this point. I should have probably done uh, the shading on her shirt first, though. This may come back to haunt me. Because we can have a white shirt, but if it looked really plain, I think it'd stand out too much and not look right. So I messed that up. Do I fix it with the jelly roller, or do I try to continue on a smear technique? Well, I guess we know the answer because that's what we're doing. That's too much. When he reaches that. Coming out of nowhere. Oh, damn it, put blue in there. It doesn't look bad. We're gonna have to draw that with my eraser. Come on, guy. I know you're out of juice, but all right. Looking like that. That didn't come out well. Now, where's that red I was using? Let's try this again. So I want her to be extremely pale. That doesn't mean she doesn't need shadow. I can deposit some ink here. Kind of freaky with those golden eyes. Is that a good thing? It might be a good thing. Um, hmm. I'm not neat with it. I think I like it. Oh, it's your red. This red still got black in it. I think that's okay. I should have cleaned this up. Now I made a mess. Hmm. Somehow that ruins it. Right. Let's see. It's about what I want. Wow. Why does that ruin it? She can't have black shoes. That was just. Wait, did it ruin it? Maybe it was just that was throwing it off. It's just the black that was in there. Get rid of it. I'm gonna have to smear this. Oh, of course, it'd be so bad if I made a mess in the right direction. I would have messed that up. Damn it. All right. I'm listening to Himalaya, I think it's called, by Glenn Tipton. Man, what an amazing song. It sucks because I bought the CD, and Himalaya is a Japan only track. What the hell? It's my favorite song on the album. What's that about? Man, I love this jam. I don't usually put a song on like several times in a row. And it's a weird, like, ambient song. I can kind of see why he didn't put it on the American release. Man, I dig this song. Alright, so I see what it's doing. I think. So here's another tip for you. Because I'm at an angle, sometimes you need to stand up to see things correctly. So go back to what I was talking about earlier with the perspective in art. Oh man, she does look demonic with those golden eyes. I don't super hate it though. I think it's just a touch of demonic. Bring that back just a tiny bit. We're putting proper white in here. Ugh. A little heavy. Answered my prayer. Markers working against each other. Bring that back. There's another one, a pro tip for you. When in doubt, black it out. Black is your friend. Take your eyebrows off. That might be weird. I don't know why I'm tempted to do that. I don't think I'm gonna though. Just gonna wipe away that black with a little bit of the skin tone. Ooh, can I fix this? Ooh. I wonder if I should zoom in more so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to take care of all those little tiny drops. The fine tip pens especially, they leave, they lift off some of the marker. They lift off some of the marker in tiny little white spots. That bothers me. Um, let's try to work smarter on this one. The details on these cards are so small. Let's work it like a painting and put in our background colors first and hope that we can add our details on top. Ride on a black horse of steel, trouble is coming, hell on two wheels. You know what, we gotta get smart about this. This should actually be sharp. Maybe she's got micro buttons. I'm not gonna worry about that. That detail. I've ruled it's too small. Watching every move, kicking in the doors, taking what we choose. I changed the shape of her eyes too much. That was a matter of luck to see how good I got those. Anarchy's coming to town, a fiery invader, burning it down to the ground. Integrators. Maybe I know how to fix these shoes. I haven't had to do hatching on this table in a while. This is 10 hits of that. I have to be more consistent if I pull this off at all. I have my doubts. Oh man, I just remembered something I forgot to do last time. Let's see if I can avoid ruining this. But I was going to put in a reflection over here on this piano. Should I go circles or squares? I kind of feel like I should go squares. I don't know if this is reading right. especially if I start messing up like that. It kind of looks like trap. All right, let's just keep going. Let's see if I can save it or if I really mess this up. Maybe it's just in another phase. Uh, Maybe if I had a little curve right here. You know, this damn jelly roller is supposed to like sit on top. Keep meaning to order a white. Oh, did I smear that? Damn it! Oh, look, it smeared right off. Huh? Huh? Somehow looks better, but not really. All right, I need to think this through. Why is it not coming out as good as I want it? Just doesn't look right. God damn it. And like that, it kind of does. God, what was I trying to say? I was trying to say that I need to order one of those Posca white markers. Oh, man. Huh. That doesn't look too bad. What if I put like this? Wipe that off. Huh. This is really dangerous, guys, because if I like it too much, I might go back and do it all over the place. Oh, I don't like that. This stuff is supposed to stick. Huh. I'm kind of okay with that. It's pretty random reflection, but and then maybe I can try not to mess this up. I just did. Huh. Damn it. I don't like that. That's a big, big problem for me. That means that I might try it on different parts of this drawing now. But I don't see anywhere where I would want highlights, so maybe I won't. No, no, I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't see anything that I really want to do that to. It's not that bad, man. Oh man, so many touch and go moments. How stressful. Now, how did this come out? You guys notice I'm jumping around because while the marker's still a tiny bit wet, you don't really have. Well, I mean, if you just wait a little bit, you'll get a better idea of what it's actually going to look like once it's dry. And the saturation does go down a little bit. So while it's close to what it's going to be finished wet, um, 5 seconds later, it changes enough to be a significant thing. And then a minute after that, it changes even more. All right, so we're using these markers in ways that they weren't designed because part of our salvage art challenge, because I mean that's what it was intended to be. Not so much the challenge part though, but we didn't want to spend an arm and a leg on markers for a $20 table. It didn't make a whole lot of sense at the time. Now that I'm getting into it, I mean, like I said, I've been doing this for this is week 29 or something. I'm doing this table. Now that I think about it, now that I'm addicted, I I might spend a lot more on my next project. I don't know if some of that is just because, like, I want to avoid a headache. I mean, this has been the most pleasant headache ever. This has been very challenging, and I do enjoy any challenge. I've had to come up with, well, like I said, I'm all over the place. Sorry, guys. My brain only got so much juice in it, and talking and drawing both take a lot of that juice. Um, that line came out a little thick. That takes me back to my tattoo days. Never you mind that. I don't know why I think that just going over these shoes over and over again are going to make them look better, but it kind of is. So that tells me that there's like just a tiny, tiny little thing wrong with it. And if I can find what that is, maybe they're too red. Maybe it's drawing my eyes away from her. But why is it drawing my eyes away from her? It's because something looks about it, and that's the problem. It shouldn't look strange. That's strange. Another way to put it. What is it? I think it's okay. I think whatever it was, it got fixed. Yeah, I think it got fixed somehow. There must have been just a tiny thing off about it. A little tiny, tiny thing off about it. And I wasn't quite catching what it was, but I mean, it's art, guys. You gotta follow your gut. Something feels off. It is. Oh, I'm erasing every damn shoe, which at least is easily fixable. Man, I was off on about something. I can't remember what the hell it was now. The laws of the elders. So they plucked out his eye, took his land and fortune. Okay, let me stand up and see. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Whatever it was that was bothering me, it's no longer there. It could have just been the black in the black that I picked up in the red marker. It's making it look weird. Now here's another thing I was talking about. When I go over it fresh like this, it looks like it lightens up the tone, but as it dries, it darkens up. And not all of them darken up. Some of them lighten up. And now I didn't even smear them, so I think they look fine because I do want them to be reflective. Let's see. Maybe we should finish this guy up here. I don't know if I should be doing this carpet right here. What cup tea? Oh man, I'm having troubles choosing colors today. Um, Like, did I envision this girl this color? Is this colors? No, I don't know. I just went blackjack colors. Kind of makes sense. I think it makes sense. Oh, I think I definitely need a Posca marker. Where are we? You there? Getting rid of all these little white spots is not my idea of fun. It feels like there's more every time I come to it. How's that possible? I don't know if I care to get every little white spot, but I feel like there's a lot more on this carpet than everywhere else. And consistency is important. Consistency is very important. You guys, that's not just a hard tip. Uh, it's an everything tip. If you care about consistency in your life, you will probably find that it is going to be improved for you. And that is my number one game master, dungeon master, whatever you want to call it, keeper, storyteller, etc. tip: consistency. If you're consistent, you can suck at everything else. People will love your game. I swear, I'm not blowing smoke up your butt. I wouldn't do that. Not literally, anyway. Man, and it sucks because the marker itself, because of the fine tip on the ink, it creates those little white spots. This is not a. This is no longer a friendly drawing for people who have OCD. Luckily, maybe the resolution isn't that high, and you can't see all these tiny little white spots. And if they're driving me crazy, and I like to play loose and fast, I said that. I like to play fast and loose with, with life and everything. And it's bothering me. I can only imagine that bother the hell out of you. So you guys get to see me do it. See me sit here and try to get each of those little tiny white spots left behind by the marker. This brown marker, which is an evil thing. Oh man, we should color this guy's head in at least. What color do you want? I'm so tempted because it's a fedora to make it purple. I've got like this neon blue fedora over here in the southern corner down there. It was a strange choice, but I made it. Um, the other thing I can do is one of those awful gaudy pinstripe fedoras. Uh, I keep I keep wanting to draw someone in. So I do like pinstripes actually, but not a pinstripe fedora. That's too. That's just awful. Um, man, I'm, I'm glad I'm almost done with that whole quadrant. That hurts my back and my shoulder a little bit. Like I said, I'm not working all the way up here today, so that was good. Mm, well, messed that up. That's easy to bring back. And of course, I have to overdo it. Damn it, that really looks like she has shade in here, and I don't want it to. What is that? There's a little line in there. I can sand it off with my finger real quick. The answer is no. Be part of the table. There's just not enough contrast in here, so on this. On what I said earlier. Oh, I didn't put eyeshadow on her, which I think is probably going to be red. Is this the right color? It's working too well. Yeah, it is. This is not gonna work. Okay, that site's pausing more than I want it to. There we go. I'll try to gently brush it. Clean it up after every stroke, basically. There we go. A little bit of shadow. Can't decide on a damn color for this hat. So tempted to make it purple. Maybe I should just leave it black. Maybe one of these grays that I got. Where are you? Warm gray? I kind of feel like warm gray. Oh, I'm brave. I just went right in for it. All right, guys. Looking at the time. That is it for me for today. Please come back every Tuesday. Oh, smack, that looks good. These markers are, I don't know if they actually are, but they work on this table. Um, Remember, I do commissions. You can get a sketch for me, $20. Um, it won't be, it won't be like this table where I'm putting hundreds of hours, but it will be pretty cool. And remember, more stuff is coming up. Stay tuned. Stay announcements. We got some cool stuff coming up. The actual season 2 will start very soon. I'll try to blast social media before we start it, so you guys know what's going on as soon as I have a solid date. Um, Season 1 was great. You can go to my YouTube channel and check it out there. Catch up with everything that you missed. If you want to see the story so far, 22 episodes, 2 hours each. We're very good about keeping our timeline, our time schedule, so that you guys have something digestible. Some of the streams I know live plays are like 4+ hours. We don't do that for you. We give you the story super quick, and it is. And unlike those other stories where they're like making stuff up, ours is real. If the characters die, um, that that sucks. We've come really close a few times. Had me sweating behind the scenes there, trying not to let the players know how close they were to their demise. um, and we are going to start that'll be on Mondays. We're going to start a Sunday thing as well, with Mike, one of the original co-creators of the heavy metal RPG, which was back then. Um, but nonetheless, he's very confident. GM, always enjoy eating his games, and we're gonna have a good time. So uh, be there or be square. How do you like that? You guys can see my heart cringe when I said that, but I guess I'm getting old. Dad jokes. I don't even know if that qualifies. Whatever. Point is, come hit us up, man. Have a good time. It is good. It is a good time. Preternatural is interactive, by the way. You get to give the characters points, destiny points that they can use to. I. So it's pretty exciting. What else did I want to blab about? I, that had it pretty good, huh? Just took, um, just subscribe to me everywhere, guys. Do what you can. Things are going to get pretty exciting here soon. This year's going to be amazing. Got a lot of stuff coming up. More important than all of that, stay metal.